for listening. John Clare, Kenneth Dawson, and John Reid.
Can I unplug? Thanks. Give the lady some food. Oh, that one.
Thank you. Can you hear me? Is that, I think we're in business. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Welcome, and maybe I will. No, I won't. Welcome, everyone. My name's Joanna Robertson. I think 99.5% of everybody here. It's the 0.5% I'm worried about over there. No, I'm only joking. How are you? Welcome, everyone. Tonight we are celebrating the second day of the Hand in Hand Kidogo Irish Aboriginal Festival. And the idea for this festival came about a year and a half ago when I was sitting with Anne Atkinson. Anne, greetings. Anne's in Ireland. How are you, Anne? Anne's in Dublin, and John Clare, and we talked about some ideas and how much we enjoy the company of the Aboriginal friends that we have. And then we went, you know, what about when people first came here from Ireland and they would have had a terrible time. They had to leave Ireland because of terrible things that were going on between starvation and oppression. And they came here, and had the Aboriginal people not taken them and looked after them, married them, had children with them, shown them how to find food, shown them all the things of how to get around the country, they would not have survived, they would not have thrived. And I think it's time that we as Irish people acknowledge what the Aboriginal people and the First Nation people all over the world have never been acknowledged in a festival before. And so we came up with this cunning plan. And with all the Maguires, we sat around, we had what, I don't like committee meetings, so we went in there, and Dan Ablett was there, and John, and the Maguires, and Mishi, and we had about 4.5 minutes of a committee meeting, and I said that was the end of it. And from then on, I just worked with individuals and said, look, just do what you're good at. And we did a huge festival out here, we fenced off all the green grass area, we did massive projections up there, and it was fantastic. For 4 days we were all out there. And then COVID, it was already COVID times, but COVID this year, this has been the most stressful thing, to try and get an exhibition on when all the media say today will be like the worst day of COVID. Well, I believe we can do the safe event, have musicians gather, enjoy live music, because we're beside the ocean, we're in the most stunning place in Australia probably, a very important part of Aboriginal culture and the Irish coming here. So we're doing this festival. We had an amazing night last night, and we're doing this festival again. And we hopefully next year we'll do it again and again, and it will become something that will be celebrated all over the world. I would like to see the Canadians, the Irish in Canada acknowledge the First Nation people over there eventually, and I hope it becomes a big idea. But tonight I am thrilled to see the Aboriginal flag and the Irish flag flying again together. In 2018, Margot O'Byrne and a group of us got together to have a Fenian festival to commemorate the last convict ship with 62 Fenians, and we flew the Irish and Aboriginal flag together. And so hopefully at Kidogo this is something that will happen going on for the next hundreds of years. I would like to let you know what we're going to do tonight. We have just had John and Kenneth and John Clare and John Reed and Jim Kelly and a whole Kenneth Dawson singing, and we will next introduce you to Dave Milroy's friends and bands and line up, and Dave can make it up as he's going along, because I know all these people, so I don't need to tell them what to do. Just do your thing. And Dave has got some extraordinary, wonderful musicians tonight, and has also invited Maitland to come and perform, who is one of the actors and poets from Yiriyark, and I saw you in Hecate. It's just amazing. So you're going to come and do something. Don't know what. I don't care. It's going to be wonderful. So we've got, and then what we'll do is we will do a projection from Tony Curtis. Tony Curtis is in Ireland. He's a Dublin poet. Tony has actually sent me a video 2 days ago from the west of Ireland, when he was, I think, at a writers' festival, and in his hotel room he made a film for us to recite some of his poetry, tell some stories and sing a song. So we'll project that here, and we'll also do a collaboration between Luca Bloom. Luca Bloom is one of Ireland's most famous artists. He tours every year. He comes here. Because of COVID he can't be here, but last year he sent a video that he co-wrote with Kenneth Dawson, who you heard earlier. Kenneth came up with the words, talking about how important his country was. I videoed him. He sent those words to Luca Bloom. Luca wrote a song with Kenneth's words, and they're going to perform that as a duet with Kenneth playing the didge and Luca projected, and they have co-wrote. This is their song. It's a collaboration. It belongs to both of them, and that will happen. And then Fiona Ray, if you haven't heard Fiona Ray, she's got one of the sweetest, most amazing voices. Fiona's going to perform here, and she'll sing songs from A Woman's Heart. A Woman's Heart is an album, I don't even know how long. Did it come out 30 years ago in Ireland? And it was written by Ireland's most remarkable women songwriters. So you've got Mary Black and Elma McAvoy and all the artists, and she's going to sing those songs, and I think all of us know those songs. So we can all join in. So Fiona will be on, and then we'll have a session. And I did leave the lads here when I left at midnight last night, playing a few tunes, and apparently they didn't stop for a while. So if some of the musicians here are looking a bit weary, it might be because they've been playing music all night. But that's a great complaint to have on St. Patrick's night. Anyway, everyone, you're very welcome. Anything you need, down around the corner there is the bar at the end. The second window, from now on, for the next hour or so, we will start serving anyone who bought meal tickets Irish stew. That we've got vegan and meat, you can choose either, with a homemade soda bread that we made here. It's been beautifully prepared by my friends who've got Smile Catering. We used to do it, but I've got them doing it. And they've got a French chef, Patrice, in there, wearing all the Irish colours. So do that. If anybody would like dessert, tonight they've made us, it wasn't on the menu, but if you want for $10 dessert, we've got a homemade sticky date pudding with caramel sauce and cream. So that will all happen throughout the night. Just go and make yourself at home. If you need to go to the bathroom, just go in this section. Please don't go through the kitchen, and please wear a mask. I've got to tell you about, if you want a cup of tea, there's tea, Barry's Tea, in the main gallery. And I've got to tell you about an exhibition just behind this wall here. This is a really important exhibition by two artists that I consider extremely important artists. Ilona Maguire, over there, and Kenneth Dawson, who is here. Where's Kenneth? Is he over there? Anyway, Kenneth and Ilona. Ilona just graduated from Curtin, did her degree show. Ilona also was the artist behind the incredible drones artwork that you would have seen for the Fremantle Biennale, the artwork with the drones, with 400 drones drawing in the sky. Alona, stand up, Alona. Come on, she's very shy. Come on. And that's Alona did all of that work. That's her work. Completely sensational. Well done. And Alona, I saw her graduate show, which was fascinating. And then we're all friends. So Alona and Kenneth have put together a 2-person show. It's Kenneth's first exhibition, and he is officially sold all his artwork. I bought the first one, and I said to everyone last night, try and get his work if you can, and Alona's work. Alona and Kenneth, Alona sold her work, Kenneth has sold all of his, so you have to talk to them about commissions now, okay? But if you can get any of these 2 artists' works, you'll be doing well, because I think they're 2 of the most important West Australian artists that I've come across. So thank you very much. And now may I introduce Dave Milroy. Come here and tell us what you're going to do. All right?
I don't know whether you should talk about music. Shouldn't you just play it? But it's okay. When Joanna, we performed here last year and it was fantastic. It was such a great event, and she's managed to get this up and going today. And her soiree, her Aboriginal Irish soiree, I actually had to look up what a soiree meant, and apparently it's an elegant night of decadence. And you look very elegant here tonight, so the band will have to provide the decadence. We're going to probably take about 10, 15 minutes to set up. We're just going to play all original songs. Some of the songs are from Panawathi Girl. I don't know if anyone managed to get to see that show. We had Adam Gear, who was in that show. He was supposed to play with us today, those that know Adam, but he's off skiing in Switzerland.
For a month.
He was so disappointed, so disappointed. But anyway, give us about 10 minutes and we'll be up here, and we look forward to it. Thanks.
Next to you, and if I ever party, sweet M&Ms. And you think all our money looks pretend. Yeah, we got Bryan Adams. Hey, you got Bruce Springsteen. But we can't drink in bars when we're just 19. You got Brad Pitt, but we got Keanu Reeves. But we got the best lake fishing, you best believe. Yeah, you make fun of us cause we spell color with a U. You think you're all that, Mr. Red, White, and Blue. We say hey, you say y'all. Yeah, we both got pro football. Except we got big balls in a longer field. We say Z, you say Z. Sure, we watch all your TV. You got a stronger armor down there, men up here. We got stronger beer. You got Dunkin' Donuts, we got Timmy's. We got more land, but bro, you got more cities. You sure love the NFL, MLB, and the NBA. But to the great wide north, hockey is the only game. Hey, we say hey, you say y'all. Yeah, we both got pro football. Except we got big balls in a longer field. We say Z, you say Z. Sure, we watch all your TV. You got a stronger army down there, but men up here. We got stronger beer. So here's to you, my southern neighbor. All kidding aside, it takes me 6 beers to get pissed drunk, but for you, it takes 9. We say hey, you say y'all. Yeah, we both got pro football. Except we got big balls in a longer field. We say Z, you say Z. Sure, we watch all your TV. You got a stronger army down there, but men up here. We got stronger beer. Yeah, we got stronger beer. Whoa, we got stronger beer. Yeah, we do, baby.
Well, you're walking through a city street, you could be in Peru, and you hear a distant calling and you know it's meant for you. Then you drop what you were doing and you join the merry mob, and before you know just where you are, you're in an Irish pub. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job, 'cause wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Now that design is fairly simple, and it usually works the same. You'll have Razorhampton scoring in the Ireland-England game, and you'll know you're in an Irish pub the minute you're in the door. For a couple of boys with borons will be murdered in Christy Moore. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job, 'cause wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Now the owner is Norwegian and the manager comes from Cork, and the lad that's holding up the bar says only he just work. He was born and bred in Bolton, but his mammy's from Kildare, and he's going to make his fortune soon and move to County Clare. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job, 'cause wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Now it's time for me to go, I have to catch me train. So I leave you sitting at the bar and face the wind and rain. But I'll have that pint you owe me if I'm not gone on the dry. When we meet next week in Frankfurt in the fields of Athenry. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. Cause wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. Cause wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub.
I was born on the Dublin street where the Lyle runs the beat, and those loving English feet they walked all over us. And every single night, when me dad would come home tight, he'd invite the neighbours out with this chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra. Come let us hear you tell how you slandered great Parnell when you thought him well and truly persecuted. Where are the sneers and jeers that you loudly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra. Come tell us how you slew them old Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears and bow and arrows. How bravely you faced one with your 16-pounder gun, and you frightened them damn natives to the marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra.
I don't need it at the moment.
Now the time is coming fast, and I think them days are here when each English Johnny and he'll run before us. And if there'll be a need, then our kids will say Godspeed with the verse or 2 of singing this fine chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra.
Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. O'Leary came with a bagpipe, some music for to play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame, and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. As Mrs. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her grief, Kelly and his gang came tearing down the street. empty room and a bottle of whiskey stole. They put the bottle with the corpse to keep that whiskey cold. That's how they show their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. About 2 o'clock in the morning, after emptying the jug, Doyle rolls up the icebox, lit the C-bomb Paddy's mug. We stopped the box so Mrs. Murphy couldn't tell the time. At that quarter after 2, we argued it was 9. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed our honor and our pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every string in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Well, they stopped the hearse on George Street outside some dead saloon. They all went in at 8:30 and staggered out at
Check
noon.
1,
They
2.
went up to the graveyard, so holy and sublime. Found out when they got there, they left the corpse behind. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame, and we winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't been sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Oh, Larry came in a bagpipes, some music for the play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died. Well, every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
Oh, the sun was setting in the west. The birds were singing on every tree. All nature singing, fine for the rest. But still there was
Check
no
1, 2.
rest for me. Farewell to Nova Scotia, sea
Check 1, 2.
Let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on
Check
the
1.
briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? Oh, the drums seem to beat and the oars do alarm. The captain calls, we must go away. So farewell, farewell to you, Nova Scotia's charm. For it's early in the morning, I am far, far away. Farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast. Let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish
Check 1,
for
2.
me? I grieve to leave my
Check 1, 2.
native land. I grieve to leave my comrades all, and my parents
Check
whom
1,
I
2.
held so dear, and the bonny, bonny lass that I do adore. Farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea
Check 1, 2.
let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave
Check
a
1,
sigh
2.
or a wish for me? I have 3 brothers and they are at rest. Their
Check
arms
1,
are
2.
folded on their breast, while the poor simple sailor just like me
Check
must
1,
be
2.
tossed
Check, check.
and driven o'er the dark blue sea. Farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast. Let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me?
Check
Will
1,
you
2.
ever heave a sigh or a wish for me?
The holly green, the ivy green, the prettiest picture you've ever seen is Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. It's nice, you know, to kiss your beau and cuddle under the mistletoe. And Santa Claus, you know, of course, is one of the boys from home. The door is always open, the neighbours pay a call, and Father John, before he's gone, will bless the house and all. Our hearts are light, our spirits bright, we'll celebrate our joy tonight. It's Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. The holly green, the ivy green, the prettiest picture you've ever seen is Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. It's nice, you know, to kiss your beau and cuddling under the mistletoe, and Santa Claus, you know, of course, is one of the boys from home.
We'll decorate the Christmas tree when all the family's here. Around the roaring fire we will raise a cup of cheer. There's gifts to bring and songs to sing and laughs to make the rafters ring. It's Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home.
The holly green, the ivy green, the prettiest picture you've ever seen is Christmas in Killarney with all of the folks at home. It's nice, you know, to kiss your beau while cuddling under the mistletoe, and Santa Claus, you know, of course, is one of the boys from home.
Check one.
You up? You all lucky? Yeah, good. So it's amen for the first verse of this?
I got my eye on a cinnamon girl. She's all spiced up, deadly as a pearl, incense burning on a mandolin, conductor stamps begin to begin. Roll up, drink from my cup. Roll up, drink from my cup. Ah, the whistle screams, smokestack blows, lightning falls on the rosin and the bow. Ribbon slides from the cinnamon girl. I run my hand through a cinnamon curl. Roll up, we drink from my cup. Roll up, we drink from my cup. Mr. Lucky. Oh, we dance the dance, we beat the drum, we played the stars, and the night is done. Well, cinnamon girl, well, take me by the hand, 'cause there's still time for one more dance. Roll up, we drink from my cup. Roll up, a drink from my cup. Oh, my cinnamon girl, oh, my cinnamon girl. She's all spiced up, as deadly as a pearl. We thought we'd play that. It's we haven't done that before. It's we call it our soiree song. Doesn't really mean anything, but it's a bit of fun. Actually, it sort of harkens back to the days back in the 70s when you'd burn incense and you'd drink cider and listen to records. Yeah. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It's probably a few people. Syrup, syrup. We're going to do a song that sort of comes from the edge of the Western Desert. It's in Western Desert language. A song called Warrior. The fire is burning, well, I can smell the smoke. I miss the red dirt and the old people singing where the river is dry. The clouds have gone and I miss my home. Jugumara, 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 Jugumara. Would you let Anina Unura Warukumani Bananina for you? Kujilbana Naru Jilbi Taru Bigilba Yindufani. Would you let Anina Unuragu Jugumara, 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 Jugumara. Would you let Anina Unuragu? Fire is burning and I can smell the smoke. I miss the red dirt and the old people singing where the rivers are dry. The clouds have gone and I miss my home. Jugumara, 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 Jugumara. Would you let Anina Unuragu? Could you let Anina Unuragu? We're going to have a bit of fun. I'm going to introduce you to Mr. Danilo De Paz. Danilo's a good friend of mine. We've been out bush a few times together. He always goes to sleep in the bush and on my back veranda, and I wondered why, and I think it's just because I'm boring. So. This is a song about Nullagine. Has anyone ever been to Nullagine? Most people drive through it. There's one person. It's probably the only bit of the Great Northern Highway that's unsealed. It's between Newman and Marble Bar, and they're actually going to start sealing it for the first time in the next year or so. So this song's about Nullagine and a lot of time I spent up there. That's in Bulgu country, which is my country up there on the edge of the Western Desert. And you might even hear a bit of Lucky playing some truck. You going to play some truck, Lucky? Give me a demo of it.
Scared myself.
It's nighttime in Melbourne. The beer and the money's almost gone. The girl with the rhythm in her feet, she's danced her final song. They call last drinks and it's time to step outside. As I look to the stars and the fire of another guy in the sky. There's a party in the darkness that's moving through the town on the wind, and it's looking for a place to land. We're like a bird with a broken wing. There's an open invitation down where that river is dry. As I look to the stars and the fire of another guy's sky. Oh, like you give me a bit of truck, man. A bit of vanilla here, man. Johnny's playing Cash and Nelson's playing Willie one more time. And Dusty's playing Slim on the guitar. Let's see a better life. And music floods the river and we're all washed well into the night. As I look to the stars and the fire of another guy's sky. As I look to the stars and the fire of another guy's sky. Well, as I look to the stars and the fire of another guy's sky. Yeah, Danilo's never played that song before.
You couldn't tell.
You can stand up in this one if you want. Yeah. We're going to do 3 love songs. Not at the same time. Mind you, sometimes when we play it feels like that. Cool. Can I have a bit more monitor down? Just, yeah, it's a bit more. Yeah, we're going to do stuff that's more about the more enigmatic aspects of love, not necessarily all the good things about it. This is the first one. Set out on the road of life, thought it was one way, To rock and roll it grabbed my hand, led me astray. Took me to a mountain where I enjoyed the view, till a misty cloud descended and no light was shining through. Horse that I was riding slipped upon the ledge, kicked free its saddle as it plunged to its death. I could see no heaven, I could feel no hell. As I fell asleep, my heart sank to the bottom of life's well. And for all the songs I'd sung, all the wine I'd drunk, how was I to know when love would come along? I was broken by death's angel with golden hands and feet, pulled back her glowing hair and whispered, come with me. Took me to her my garden in the valley below, and showed me a harvest of 1,000 lonely souls. I was sleeping in my chains when my horse came back to me. Well, jump on my back, it said, it's time to set you free. Rode on past the mountain to the road that I'd been on, and when I woke at sunrise, the spirit horse had gone. And for all the songs I'd sung and roads that I'd been on, how was I to know when love would come along? Never be downhearted when it comes to love. All of life's mysteries trickle down from above. It may be walking in your shadow or straggling behind. Well, love will choose the moment and love will choose the time. 'Cause for all the songs I'd sung and roads that I'd been on, how was I to know when love would come along? How was I to know when love would come along? How was I to know when love would come along? We got through. We're going to get Mr. Maitland Snars up now to do a bit of spoken word. You there, Maitland? Maitland, if you saw Panawati Girl in the Festival of Perth, Maitland was playing the lovable rogue. Well, the lovable rogue, the lovable rogue. So he's just acting himself, really, weren't you, Maitland?
Yeah, some people said I didn't need to act for that role. Oh, how's that going? Are we all good? Ah, that's better, yes. Yeah. I was playing an arsehole. Someone said the role was written specifically for me and I did not need to act. Okay?
We're very lucky to be living in Perth. We have beautiful rivers, a beautiful ocean. In fact, if you go right across the ocean, you'll hit Africa, and I think we're almost parallel with Durban. Yeah, there's something to think about. When I used to take my kids for walks along the beach and the sheep ships were in, they'd say, "What's that terrible smell?" And I'd say, "It's the elephants in Africa." And, I think they still believe me to this day. But this is a song about the country and the land, and we're going to start off with a little bit of spoken word about this beautiful river that we have here in Wajak Noongar country.
If you want to know a river, you have to be a river. A river that flows over bedrocks carved from ancient streams. Through our ancestors, we bring life to our children, as the river brings life to the land. Flowing into the oceans, reborn as mist and rain and the smallest breath of a newborn baby. A river is a world. Its water is sky, the fish are birds, the wind is tide. The animals in its gardens stare up in wonder at the swirling clouds of fish above them, as we look to the stars that rise and fall with the night sky. Our worlds are not so far apart. Through waterfalls and rapids, into the shallows and the deep, life is not always still and calm, but there is beauty in all things. A river cannot have too much life, and a child cannot have too much love. A river will bring you happiness in the small things in life, the black swans gliding on the water, the shell that glows golden in the shallows, the fish that leaps with a flash of silver into the air. Offer your footprints to the sand. They will be taken by the tide as thousands have gone before us. Be the river that brings life and happiness to your families and children. Let wonderment and enchantment fill their lives, and may their eyes sparkle as brightly as the river's shimmer tonight.
Reach on down and grab some sand. Feel that rhythm in your head and let it move to your fingertips. Let it sing, let it sing. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Face that wind and let it speak. Take those words into your soul. Let it sing, let it sing.
Sometimes you may be travelling through the land. When you feel the land travelling through you, it's a very powerful feeling. It can happen to anyone, anywhere. It can be so deep that you may cry and not even know why you are crying. That feeling can stay with you forever.
Feel the waves against your skin. Let those waters flow within and let it rush through your veins and let it sing, let it sing. Oh, ba-ma-ra, ba-na. Oh, pulila, go purna, go jula, amaru, go mara, go mara. On down, grab some sand. Feel that rhythm in your head. Let it move to your fingertips. Let it sing, let it sing. You gotta let it sing, let it sing, let it sing. Let it sing, let it sing. Thank you. Got a bit more monitor down. We're going to get Maitland up a bit later. He's going to do one of his poems or spoken word too. All right, we're going to do the second song in our 3-song love tribute. This is a song that came out of a play I wrote called Waltzing the Willow. Can there be so much meaning in just one word? Does it walk in your shadow from the moment of your birth? Does it float like a wave between your heart and the earth? Is it love? Is it love? Can the word be the illness as well as the cure? Does it make all those dark nights suddenly turn pure? Can the word be said in silence? Can the word be just a look? Is it love? Is it love? Does it fade from your mind like the footprints on a beach? Make your heart bleed a song as it sings away your sleep. 10 green bottles smashed against the wall. Is that love? Is it love? Can a lover's touch pass through you? Take hold of your heart. Does it caress it so gently that it tears you apart? Does it hold you on the edge by a shadow of a breath? Is it love? Is it love? Does it fade from your mind like the footprints on a beach and make your heart breathe a song as it sings away your sleep? 10 green bottles smashed against the wall. Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Well, is it love? Is it love? We're going to play a cowboy song. Me and Lucky, everyone has a bucket list of things they want to do. As you get older, some of those things you have to throw out of the bucket. But we still have a few left in our bucket. And one of them, we wanted to go to a cowboy convention, country music cowboy song convention. Quite different from country music, it's cowboy songs. And in California, wasn't it? Yeah. But anyway, we had plans of going there, but everything sort of went to crap, and so we didn't end up going there. But it's still in our bucket, so maybe next year. So this is a song out of Panawati Girl. It's called Wandering Cowboy. Well, there's a golden sunset on the Spinifex plain. My heart is calling me home again. Back to that homestead, neath the carrot tree. That's where my darling is waiting for me. I'll hang my bridle upon the wall. This wandering cowboy is gonna wander no more. All right, Lucky. Where the dingoes howl and the windmills spin, heart is calling on the desert wind. Back to that homestead beneath the carrot tree. Well, that's where my darling is waiting for me. Well, I'll hang my bridle upon the wall. This wandering cowboy is gonna wander no more. This wandering cowboy is gonna wander no more. I'm going to get Maitland up to do one of his spoken words, if you could, mates.
Okay, I want to do this piece. It's called Blood, Mud, Salt. I wrote this while the land spoke to me at Lake Ballard, which is part of the Seven Sisters Dreamtime story for the Wongai people. And I'm privileged because that's women's country. So, and I'm a man, so for women's country to speak to me, I felt really privileged, and this is what came out of it. Dry leaves and twigs, brushing dusty black boots. Crunch of wafer thin slivers of dried red mud. Red earth, moist and thick like congealed blood. Blood, mud, salt. Blood, mud, salt. Blood, mud, salt. I see the blood, the mud, the salty tears of the land. Cracks crisscross the landscape as far as the eyes can see. Flat, dry, parched, broken by the occasional mound of earth thrown up long ago, weather-beaten and pitted smooth, rough figures of iron. Silence, silence, silence. Crackling of sun-dried pockets of salt feet sinking slightly into the blood, mud, salt, creating footprints with neon outlines. I see the bones of long ago claw their way up out of the earth towards the blue of the sky overhead. What is the sound of silence? I feel the sound of the wind as it brushes past my ears. Birds drift across the endless blood, mud, salt. I'm alone with my thoughts. Little holes of minute life forms pockmark the endless blood, mud, salt like little holes in my memory, little pockets of blankness. I look forward, never back. There is a fly constantly buzzing around me, demanding my attention. is it the same one? Blood mud salt tinged with blackness. Piles of iron grey disrupt the endless uniformity of the blood mud salt. I hear them crows again off in the distance. They are still watching me. Grass pushes up through the shattered red rock. I am not moving now. I am motionless on this mound of earth rising up out of the blood mud salt. There are trees upon it, some bleached white, some iron grey. Their many skeletal arms stretching forth towards the heavens, frozen in the final death screams. They contrast strongly with the occasional tuft of green grass, wildflowers and trees that are still alive and a home and shelter to the birds and animals whose droppings litter the ground. As I remove my boots, jagged edges of rock dig into my feet. Not hurting, just bringing an awareness. Standing as naked as the day I came into this world, I listen. Can I hear it? Sometimes I think I can, or is it merely my imagination? Growing up a person of two worlds, a part of both, but belonging to neither, their voices constantly colliding within me, so that I hear nothing but silence. But here and now, standing on this mound of earth rising up out of the blood mud salt, I hear but one voice. Ngang Buja Court! Ngang Buja Court! Ngang Buja Court! Ngang Court, chirping. Ngang Wawaking. Ngang Nundiak Moyak Nan. Mia Jinninging. Ngop. Balian Buja. Jalan. Ngop. Balian Buja Jalan. Ngop. Balian Buja Jalan.
This land has a story. This land has a song. This land has a dance that is older than you and me, older than history. You wake in the morning and you can walk all day, but at night when you're sleeping, your dreams will take you far away, further than the Milky Way. And every star in this night sky is written across this land for every child, every woman, every man. To hear the story, to hear the song, see the dance that is older than you and me, older than history. We have our coffee in the morning, and some of us go to work all day. But at night when we're sleeping, our dreams will take us far away, further than the Milky Way. Every star in this night sky is written across this land. For every child, every woman, every man. Every star in the night sky, it's written across this land. For every child, every woman, every man. We're gonna walk in here. You're gonna do the window. Minrana Nabarini. Warana Tukuba. Nyora Tukuba. Mr. Maitland Snars, that was one of his pieces. Very honest. We're just keeping an eye on the time here. We're just waiting for the moon to rise because we're going to probably play a few songs about the moon. This is in Mika Thara, they call it Mika. Up in our country, up in Buggy country, we call it the Willera. Waltzing the Willera tonight, million stars of candlelight, dancing shadows, silver blue, golden sunrise comes too soon, and all the lovers who've travelled so far give their hearts to the Willera. Waltzing the Willera tonight, the lovers glow in the morning light. Gentle breeze will hold their dreams, hand them back when the next moonbeam, and all the lovers who travelled so far give their hearts to the Willera. A million stars of candlelight, dancing shadows, silver blue, golden sunrise, it comes too soon, and all the lovers who travelled so far give their hearts to the Willera. Give their hearts to the Willera. We might get Danilo up. Come on, Danilo, don't go to sleep on me again, man. In the nicest sense. We're going to do a moon song, another moon song. Danilo's never played any of these songs, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm just sort of showing what a great musician can do. They can just sit in there and bluff their way through anything. Setting sun, don't cast your shadow on me. Setting sun, don't cast your shadow on me. Well, I'm looking for my baby, it's getting way too dark to see. true. I'm looking for my baby, and only her love will do. Any love. He's available for hire too if anyone's interested. Misty moon, where can my baby be? Misty moon, where can my baby be? When the sun comes up tomorrow, will she be making love to me? Mr. Lucky, give me a one more of those, lucky with a bit of track. Have you got a license for that, Lucky? 'Cause you should be registered while you're playing.
I've got a truck, though.
Oh, setting sun, don't cast your shadow on me. Setting sun, don't cast your shadow on me. I'm looking for my baby, it's getting way too dark to see. Yes, I'm looking for my baby, it's getting way too dark to see. I'm looking for my baby, it's getting way too dark to see. We're going to keep Danilo up here. Still waiting. It's a full moon tonight, apparently.
Wherever it is.
It's getting too dark to see the moon. We're going to play a bit of a bluesy song here. What you need, you can sit on it. What you got, Dave? You're not getting off that easy, mate, you know. There's a heart with a shadow tonight. The woman of mine, she just don't treat me right. Instead of kissing, she's gone missing. Instead of hugging, she's out loving. There's a heart with a shadow tonight. I used to have a girl with loving on. Now she's found another man with her charm. She's out drinking while I'm home thinking. She's out smoking while I'm home moping. There's a heart with a shadow tonight. Take it, Lucky, come on. Get a Texas swing, what do you reckon? Mr. Ocean. Come on, bring a little pick it up with you. Mr. Kidogo. There's a heart with a shadow tonight, and the woman of mine, she just don't treat me right. Instead of kissing, she's gone missing. Instead of hugging, she's out loving. There's a heart with a shadow tonight. There's a heart with a shadow tonight. Well, there's a heart with a shadow. Well done, Daniela. That was fantastic. We just how are we going for time, guys?
We don't know. It's 7:20. We're supposed to be finished by what, 7:30?
7.
That's 3 songs.
This is the last love song in our trilogy about the enigmatic qualities of love. All the love songs have been written. All the love songs have been sung. There's no use in reminiscing about a love gone wrong. Well, last night our love was burning. It burned right to the ground. I tried to write a song about it, but the words could not be found. No, no, no. Well, I'm sifting through the ashes. I'm raking over coal. I'm trying to catch that tempo, but that rhythm it wouldn't roll. No, no, no. Love has no introduction. Love has no final end. With just a chorus in the middle and a bridge to defend. Well, all the love songs, all the love songs, well, all the love songs have been written. This is our last song for the night. We're just going to end off with a little bit of blues, just for a bit of fun. I was a big fan of the blues, always have been a big fan of the blues, and a lot of people don't realise that the first big blues singers, when they started recording, were women, people like Bessie Smith, Ella Fitzgerald. And so I guess this is a song to them. I want to know who's the queen of the blues. I want to know well, who's the queen of the blues. Well, I wish someone could tell me, 'cause there's too many to choose. We got the king and muddy waters too. There's Buddy Guy and the howling moon. But I want to know who's the queen of the blues. I want to know who's the queen of the blues. I want to know who's the queen of the blues. Well, I wish someone could tell me. Well, there's too many to choose. Play the harp for me, love. Well, is it Bessie Smith or Nina Simone? Who do you listen to when you're all alone? I wanna know who's the queen of the blues. I wish someone would tell me. There's too many to choose. Billy, I play with the blues, South American blues. Well, is it Memphis Minnie or Bonnie Raitt? Who do you listen to when you're out late? I wanna know who's the queen of the blues. Well, I wish someone would tell me, 'cause there's too many to choose. Who's the queen of the blues? Well, I wish someone would tell me. Well, there's too many to choose. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Dave Milroy, Lucky Oceans, Danilo De Paz, Rick Eastman, and Wayne Freer.
do that. It's a good idea.
So whilst they're packing around things, I would like to, Mishi, are we ready for Tony? Okay, I'd like to invite you to look at the projection, and I'm going to turn off the lights, okay? So we're going to unplug all the lights. And we have a very, very special projection that has been made for us by one of Ireland's greatest poets. His name is Tony Curtis, and you're in for a treat. So we'll turn the lights up, okay? So come, look over this way. What was that?
A very happy St. Patrick's Day to all my friends in Western Australia, in Fremantle in particular. And I'm broadcasting to you from Allenhinch Castle in the west of Ireland, near Clifton. It's very, very close to where Alcock and Brown, the first two men to fly an ocean, to cross an ocean in an airplane, non-stop. And they did it 103 years ago, and they landed in a bog, just over there. And I spent the afternoon out there walking the bog, and in 2019 I published this book about that flight. And it all came about, I wrote the book because it's a long story, but I took a nun called Margaret McCurtain, cleverest woman in Ireland. I brought her out to the bog, and standing beside her, she said to me, "Where were Alcock and Brown from?" And I said, the navigator was from Glasgow and the pilot was from Manchester. And she said, "I always thought they were Americans." And I said, "Margaret, you're the cleverest woman in Ireland. So if you think they were from America, what do the stupid people think?" And so I wrote this poem for all the school kids in the west of Ireland. And I just wrote this having my breakfast the next morning. And I didn't know much about Alcock and Brown when I wrote this poem. So when I wrote the poem, I had to write this book to show people that I actually did know more than that said in that poem. So this poem is called Eris Lannan. And then there is the story of the two aviators who landed outside Clifton. But I don't really know it. I just know they were British. One from Old Trafford, the other from Glasgow. And the names were John Alcock and Arthur Whitten Brown. And they were either very brave or very foolish. For the way I heard it, they boarded a kite, attached to a garden shed, attached to two Rolls-Royce engines, and then hurled themselves like Newfoundland geese into the air. And once they were up, not having a bird's sense, they had to fly their crate through the mouth of St. John's Harbour to be sure they were heading east. They say it took them 16 hours and 27 minutes to cross the 1,980 miles of ocean, and in the frozen night mist, Alcock was often unsure which way was up, and Arthur Brown repeatedly crawled out onto the wings to chip ice off the engines. But I'd say that was nothing to men who'd just come out of the Great War, 4 years flying over no man's land. Sure, the right side was, no one was firing at them. I'd say they just held on to the wings and sang. Isn't that what the British do? So here we go. On that clear blue morning, as they swept in off the Atlantic over the wild tossed bed of Eris Lannan, I wonder what they were thinking. Or was it all just tears? 4 years of sorrow released by the beauty of Ballyconneely and Inishboffin, by the soft breasts and belly of the mountain, reaching out to feather them down. Vroom. And that's where I was this afternoon, out where that plane landed. So that's why I'm so full of airplanes. And if you've ever been to the west of Ireland, it's quite a lunar landscape. 50 years and 1 month after Alcock and Brown landed out there on the bog, Neil Armstrong walked on the moon. And I watched the moon landing with my grandmother. And you know the way my grandmother says something to you, you believe it. So just as Neil Armstrong did the one small step, just as his foot hit the moon dust, my granny shook me and she said, "Now, Tony, that's not the moon. That's a beach in Galway. I've been there with your grandfather." So I've always thought of it as a lunar landscape. And once when we were over here in the west of Ireland, Mary had to go back to Dublin and do something, and she left me by myself for 3 days on this lunar landscape. And on the third day, her friend rang up, who was working on an archaeological dig. That's like looking for a ruin. How do you find a ruin in Ireland? You just look over your shoulder. But there she was, and she was all excited because she dug 3 feet down and found a doorway, proving that 2, 3, 4,000 years ago there was intelligent life in Ireland. So I wrote this poem, and this is a love poem, and I know it's a love poem because a big biker once said to me at an art house in Melbourne, he said to me, "How can you do that? How can you stand on a stage and read love poetry? That would be my idea of hell." So I was delighted. I was writing love poetry. And I looked at him and I said, "And how can you do that to yourself, a big fella like you, stand there with that little can in a tea cosy?" Oh, he says, "That's to keep it cool." I says, "Well, in Ireland, we drink in big glasses and we don't drink that slowly. Would you like a pint?" And we spent the rest of the night talking poetry. And this is the poem that he particularly liked. Unveiling. This could be Tuscany, but for the rain, the mist, and the hundreds of stone walls. Yesterday, as I clambered over one, the whole lot came tumbling down on me. You were gone only 3 days, and already I am bruised inside and out. I miss your hands and their unveiling. They have begun a dig on Moogon Hill. 3 feet down the earth has revealed the remains of an ancient hut, its door, like ours, facing away from the wind. Hard to imagine that 3 feet of leaves and dust have fallen since someone last stood in that doorway, waiting, as I do now, for the mountains to define the shape and root of a woman. Love, when you are home, I will close this door. Though 1,000 years of history and 1 billion waning stars are all around us, we will sleep closer than feathers, the breath of a kiss between us. Archaeologists digging for years might discover that our house was here and our door faced away from the wind. But what would they know of the colour of your eyes, how they darken in November? Now, out here in the west of Ireland, probably the most beautiful creature is the Connemara pony. And a lot of people will mistake a Connemara pony for a horse. The only thing they have in common is 4 legs and a tail. So I wrote this poem for the school children in Dublin, on the other side of the island, because they think a pony, Connemara pony, is a horse. And so I usually have a little 6 or 7 or 8 year old student helping me read this poem. So here instead I have a ghost, and I hope the ghost will speak up. And so this is called After 7 Photographic Portraits of a Grey Connemara Pony.
You will know a pony by its ears,
Listening out for weather forecasts and love songs,
by its mane,
tossed over its eyes like a witch's broom,
by its coat,
always buttoned up, dusty, tight-fitting,
by its eyes,
that look at you, then look at you again to take you in,
by its hooves,
made for dancing and so worn at the tips,
by its mouth,
that loves to eat words given with pats of the hand,
by its nose,
that knows you, that lifts the pony's head to let it know you're coming,
by its tail,
that conducts the symphony of bird song, lake song, white song, There is the bog underfoot here above the village of Roundstone. There could, of course, be an alternative ending to that for Connemara ponies that have made it to Western Australia. I could say, that conducts the symphony of bird song, sea song, light song, that is the beach underfoot, here around the village of Fremantle. Adapt, adapt, adapt. I've just been thinking, the next poem in this book is the one that, when I gave the book to my mother, Pony by Tony, she said to me, after she read it, your new poem was beautiful. And your new book is beautiful, and you can read it. But that poem about what ponies smell like, don't be reading that to respectable ladies and gents. So, obviously, I'm going to read it here. Old books and riverbanks. I asked Dan McGee what he thought ponies smelt of. Piss and grass, he said. Though if my mother asked me, I'd say a small bird's nest, after the eggs have hatched and the birds have flown. I asked his wife the same question. She said Dan's breath after a plate of grilled kidneys, a slight urine tinge on the tongue. Although, she added, in summer a pony can smell of hay, wild strawberries, honeys and hedgerows, or a crumpled feather bed abandoned by lovers, or the feather pillows where their heads lay. I asked an old woman who keeps Connemara ponies somewhere out there along the Erris-Lannan road. What they smell like, she worded and wondered. Old churches, like the creaky star of the sea that faces into the wind at Omey Island. Go inside, sure it's always open. Close your eyes, breathe in, and it is like you are standing beside a pony. Blessed creatures, faithful. Sure, didn't Jesus himself ride one all over the Holy Land? Do you know your Bible at all? When our granddaughter Amelia joined us, I asked her what ponies smelt of. Dust, she said. Fairy dust. And then I asked a small boy. He said, the men's toilet after the big match. Guinness, farts, wet grass. And me, I think ponies smell of old books, riverbanks, bogs, and wool just washed and hung out in the wind to dry. Now I'll sing a song. I have to keep an eye on the time. I've taken in the last year or two since John Prine died to singing his songs. And the last song he recorded in his life was a song called I Remember Everything. And it's a beautiful, beautiful song. And I only hope I can remember everything. Because that's the hardest part of this, is trying to remember. Because once we start rolling, I can't stop. Even the ghost there, I messed up one of the lines in the poem, but the ghost just gave me a look that says, but I couldn't stop. I have to keep going. Dusty, well worn. I've been down this road before, alone as I can be, careful not to let my past sneaking up on me. That's the last verse. I remember nothing. I've been down this road before. I remember every tree, every single blade of grass holds a special place for me. And I remember every town, every hotel room, every song I ever sang on a guitar out of tune. I remember everything, things I can't forget the way you turned and smiled on me the night that we first met. And I remember every night your ocean eyes of blue. How I miss you in the morning light, like roses miss in the dew. I've been down this road before, alone as I can be, careful not to let my past sneaking up on me. Got no future in my happiness, the regrets are very few. Sometimes a little tenderness was the best that I could do. I remember everything, things I can't forget. Those summer days of butterflies slip right through the net. And I remember every night your ocean eyes of blue. I miss you in the morning light, like roses miss in the dew. I miss you in the morning light, like roses miss in the dew. Yeah, beautiful song. And, I love that line of his. I said it the last time I made a video for you, but it's so good I say it again. He had a town in the west of Ireland, or he had a little house in the west of Ireland, in a town called Kinvara, and he used to describe the town as a drinking town with a small fishing problem. A drinking town with a small fishing problem. So I was going to do, this year I published 2 books, one from about East Cork and one about West Cork. I'll do one from the West Cork alleys. My friend Neely was the postman's son, and when he finished fishing, he took up painting. I recommend it to everybody there in Fremantle. The postman's son. When he gave up fishing, he took to painting. And when he painted the sea. On those summer days when mist covered everything, he painted the sea inside himself, which was always otherworldly, a captivating blue that nets a sailor's soul. And I'll finish it with one poem. The other book I did was, it has these beautiful photographs in them. It's the cliff face in East Cork, and it's like shot like this. This is all the rocks, and this big rock face, the great photographer Liam Blake photographed. I wrote 24 poems about fascinating women poets, and I'll ask the ghost, Judith or Elaine? Judith. The ghost has spoken, the ghost has chosen. And this is a poem about the Australian poet Judith Wright. And I'm looking at the clock, I know I'm way over, so talk too much. She was a fantastic poet, much loved by Seamus Heaney, always put her in anthologies, and I'd done the same. And through her life she went slowly deaf, like Beethoven. Judith's ears. A man with a bicycle cycled into her life. After 7 days, 7 nights talking, he said, "Come live with me." So she did. They lived by the sea, somewhere north of Brisbane, in a small wooden house at the end of a lane. They had a garden and a daughter. Every line of her poetry is lined with the tracks of a natural life lived with a daughter, a bicycle, and an old gardener, a philosopher of leaf and stone. She was still young when he died. She went on working in a university, years and years of books, her two small ears filling with silence, turning quietly to stone. You can hear it in her poetry. So I won't sing any more. So I'll just wish us all there a very, very, very happy St. Patrick's Day. And if all my friends are there, you all know who you are. Dave and Dennis and Patricia and Laura and Joanna and Lucky Ocean and John Reed, Fiona Ray, Tommy O'Brien, everybody, anybody. I wished I could be there with you all sitting on the stage like a normal person, not on the screen talking to myself. God bless you all.
So that's the most amazing Tony Curtis. Well, big hand for Tony Curtis and his poetry. He's some songwriter. And now we have, we're about to screen a projection that was made in collaboration with Luca Bloom and Kenneth Dawson. And so I'd like to invite Kenneth to come to the stage and to sing a song, play the didge, introduce the do your thing. Do your thing.
Hello everyone. Hope everyone enjoyed the Hand in Hand Festival. Thank you very much all for coming. First of all, I would like to say to the traditional elders and of the past, the present and the future, Tamal Kenya, thank you very much for having us on your country. Having me on your country, I've made a lot of good friends here, whether you're white, black, orange, yellow, whatever color you are. Thank you for allowing me to come up on stage. And well, I'm from the bush, so if you know what bush means, well, that's where I'm from. We don't have the oceans there. We have all, the gorge, and we make soak water. So we camp under the stars. The loudest thing we have up there is the crow. And so having that privilege to stand in front of you and share my songs, share my stories, my art, my friendship with you guys, thank you guys very much. Walter, Tamal Kenya, Manangaregiyo, Chiaki, Willingajari. Thank you very much, bro, for allowing me to have this stand and, share with you your country and your culture. I'm not here to take or not here to do anything else but to learn and to walk with you, bro, and the rest of you all again. And the Hand in Hand Festival shows us that we as different cultures can walk this next life together and make a difference, Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. This song I'm singing from my tribe to another, as you guys all different tribe. These songs I sing for these paintings. Those of you who bought the paintings of this hand here, I made it all. I painted them, I carved them, I tell stories, I sing songs, I dance, do all the fun stuff. So this song is for all those painting and artifacts there from my country. Malongo ganre dare gangara yoloro get bangani yoloro get bangani munga jayale jalanda yale munga jayale jalanda yale munga jayale lera joa bilye goro lera joa bilye goro lera joa munga jayale jalanda yale munga jayale jalanda yale munga jayale When you ding ding garo, ding ding garo, ding ding garo, ding ding garo. When you ding 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 garo, ding ding garo, ding ding garo, ding ding garo. Muramulo guar ganre dare gangara yoloro yoloro gitbangani yoloro yoloro gitbangani. Munga jayale jilanda yale munga jayale jilanda yale munga jayale jilanda yale. Ira jawab ni garo lira jawab ni garo lira jawab ni garo. Tamal kita.
Take good care of the land. She takes care of you. Take care of the song. The song loves you. Take good care of your heart. Take care of your soul. Together we'll walk these dusty old roads. We are the beginning. We will be the end. Night stars to guide us, and the moon is our friend. Great elders living on in our lore. In the stillness we hear them. We are moved to the core. We are the risen and the fallen of old. How empty the heart with a story untold. We are the beginning. We will be the end. Night stars to guide us. Moon is our friend. The seed and the mountain has a job each must do. This song is a calling to me and to you. Here is my belonging. This land is my home. In this sacred song line, we are all as one. 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 We are all as one.
words in that song that Lucas sang were written by Kenneth. He wrote the words, he recorded them here in the studio. We sent the video to Luca, and Luca said it was the first song he'd felt like writing for a year because of COVID was so hard on artists in Ireland. And he wrote that beautiful song, and Luca's listening now. How are you, Luca? You're amazing. Give a big hand for Luca Bloom and Kenneth Dawson. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to just do a little bit of setup for a few minutes, and I'm going to introduce one of my great friends, one of the Perth's best artists, the most incredible voice. Fiona Ray is about to come on stage and sing for you. So we'll just take a few minutes and then I'll introduce Fiona. Thank you.
Galileo fell in love as a Galilean boy, and he wondered what in heavens, who invented such a joy. But the question got the better of his scientific mind, and to his blind and dying gaze he looked up high and often sighed and sometimes cried. Who puts the rainbow in the sky? Who lights the stars at night? Who dreamt up someone so divine? Someone like you and me, them. Some funny questions now and then, but just remember the alternatives. For I remember when I was lonely and unhappy, and my lips were cold as ice, but you kissed me, and good heavens, now I'm here in paradise. So if ever I'm not kissing you or looking in your eyes, I won't be blind and I won't cry. I'll look up high, gladly sigh and thank the guy who puts the rainbow in the sky, who lights the stars at night, who dreamt up someone so divine. Someone like you and me, them. Someone like you and me, them. summer nights on his racing bike, your great-granda might go killing. When our classes were done in Galway town, cycled home the miles between, and the moon overhead led him home as he sped, till the stars over Kinvara said welcome home. Long before I ran to be your old man, I dreamed of living here, where Atlantic waves neath Dungura's gaze keep the air so fresh and clear. I was 25 when I first laid eyes on where I knew I'd find my children's eyes, and the stars over Kinvara said welcome home. That first night I drove you and Mommy home, I pulled over in Ballandereen. I just had to pull in, I had never seen such a sky of gems that gleamed. Orion was out, and the starry plough, all the night was on display, over the burren, the road and the bay. There were 10 more lights that shone, for each one of our own passed on, and I dreamed that my go-to was shining down on you, when the stars over Kinvara said welcome home. When the stars over Kinvara said welcome home. Have you not heard the war is over? It was only the color of the flag dyed. It turns out every flag looks the same, leads to dead men and women and children. And it's been soaked in the blood that they paid. Have you not heard the war is over? You know, they found an old man in the jungle, still fighting in World War II. He alone believed it wasn't over, do you think that could mean it was true? Have you not heard the war is over? They say war is a state of illusion, just made up to remind us we're free. They didn't really gas those children in Syria. No, it was only a thing for TV. Have you not heard the war is over? The word border's a man-made invention. Mother Nature would not make those things. She makes beautiful mountains and rivers, things that can't be dreamed up by a king. Have you not heard the war is over? Must have been there was really a Jesus, as millions died in his word and his name. Turns out no one recorded him talking, and there's no one alive they can blame. Have you not heard the war is over? They found this new thing called peace. It turns out there was really no difference. No difference at all between you and me. Through dark summer Johnny cooks a steak from Little's on a Friday night, after spending all the week long working hard laying tiles. Tells me she made me feel so used, but I leave all that behind. See, I was making real good money then. I had 10 men laying tiles, and he's standing in the doorway of our little kitchenette, puffing on one of these new crazed electric cigarettes. I imagine he must get lonely, but if he does, he keeps it all in jail. But when you're guarding a prison, how do you choose what to be? Got an older friend named Pete who sometimes helps me with my trees. Likes to talk about old girlfriends and the places that he's been. He talks about settled here by chance, but he's always been a hippie since the time he lived in France. And he plays all kinds of music, and sometimes he might sing. Where will all that go to when we miss him now some spring? I like to listen to him talking. He tells funny and wise tales. Says when you're holding a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I'm out here in the woods, singing my songs from town to town, and giving everything I have to get this thing of mine airbound. So maybe someday I can live just like the fisherman who stays close to the harbor and only takes enough just for today. But for now I think I'm somewhere in the middle of the sea. I'm sailing on a suitcase filled with dreams of what might be, and I look for a pretty story for to sing as mine and fill my sail.
It's 1, 2, and 2. That's great, Dan. Thanks, babe. 1, 2, and 2. There's lots in the fallback, but that's okay, because there's nothing here. That's good. 1, 2, and 2. 1, 2, and 2. Yeah. 1, 2, and 2. Yeah. My heart is low. My heart is so low. Is that just from the house or me too? 1, 2. All right. I'll hold back a bit and then we can reach it. No, not enough actually, if that's all right. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, and 2. We're doing a sound check in front of everybody. This is my favourite thing to do. 1, 2, and 2. Should we just risk it? I can't see you at all, Dan. Oh. It's a low bit, a bit. E. 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2. One, 2. And you're going to reverb the crackers out of it, Dan? Oh, you're there. Oh, that's how much I can't see you. Dan? Is Joanna saying things or should I just rock into it? Go for it? Joanna, are you here? I think she'll be annoyed with me if I just knock into it. Will she? She is. First of all, just enjoy the size of my hair. I didn't think about the wind factor this evening. You can blame that small Italian woman there. That is my mother sitting on the side for this hair on my head. Hi, Mum. At least I've got hair. She's right. Because my dad is as bald as... I shouldn't have said that, should I? He's not here, I can't. He's not. Before Joanna comes out, tell me there's people here that know the whole Woman's Heart album back to front, is it? All right. Oh, that's not very many. Say it again. Okay. I paid her a lot of money to say that. I'm fully hoping this is a karaoke exercise. when I said yes to doing it solo, and a lot of people in my family will tell you that this never happens because I hate it. But I thought it was a sing-along on the deck, and then I arrived, and it is a full gig with lights and everything. But we have Dan Ablett on sound, so I feel very safe there. And we're at gigs, so I'm not complaining at all. So let's start with the main one from the album. My heart is low, my heart is so low, as only a woman's heart can be, as only a woman's, as only a woman, as only a woman's heart can know. Dan, will you take me completely out of the fold back, because I can't hear them singing at all, and I don't want to yell at them unless that's not real. All of me out. My heart is low, my heart is so low, as only a woman's heart can be, as only a woman's, as only a woman's, as only a woman's heart can know. The tears that drip from my bewildered eyes taste a bittersweet romance. You're still in my hopes, you're still on my mind, oh. And even though I manage on my own, my heart is low, my heart is so low, as only a woman's heart can be, as only a woman's, lovely job, as only a woman's, as only a woman's heart can know. These restless eyes reveal my troubled soul, and memories flood my weary heart. Well, I mourn for my dreams, I mourn for my wasted love, and even though I manage on my own, my heart is low, my heart is so low, as only a woman's heart can be, as only a woman's, as only a woman's, as only a woman's heart can know. It's very early for crowd participation, but it's going to happen. My heart is low, my heart is so low, as only a woman's heart can be, as only a woman, as only a woman, as only a woman's heart can know. Beautiful job. Dan, my bass string is kicking off a little bit, but it could just be how rock and roll. That one there. We say, oh yeah. Is it really a full moon tonight? Was it yesterday? Yeah. Oh, it's tonight as well. Oh, fantastic. That's what this is then. I fully understand it now. B. Right, let's get right into it. I was gigging last night in an Irish bar, and everyone was very well behaved, I promise. But these young fellas were sitting in front of me, and they came up and said, "Look, is it okay if we ask for a request?" And I said, "Yeah, of course you can." And they said, "Look, it's a bit sad, but we're the children of Irish parents, and when our parents were drunk, mums especially." They would just go into the kitchen and put the Woman's Heart album on full blast. And so we have really strong memories of those songs. And is there any way you could do any Mary Black? I swear to God. And I was like, yes. I thought they were going to ask for don't ask for Dirty Old Town, please. But that's what I thought they were going to do. The sad part of the story is but I'm not that upset about it, is that no one made me listen to it. Because I just loved it and wanted to do the whole album, so this is kind of nice for me anyway. If life is a river and your heart is a boat, and just like a water baby born to float, and if life is a wild wind that blows way on high, your heart is Amelia dying to fly. Heaven knows no frontiers, and I've seen heaven in your eyes. And if life is a barroom in which we must wait round the man with his fingers on the ivory gates, where we sing till dawn of our fears and our fate, and we stack all the dead men in self-addressed crates, 'cause in your eyes faint as the singing of a lark. I can see you now. But somehow this black night is warmer for the spark, and warmer for the spark to hold us till the day when fear will lose its grip and heaven has its way. See, heaven knows no frontiers, and I've seen heaven in your eyes. If your life is a rough bed of brambles and nails, and your spirit's a slave to man's whips and man's chains, you thirst and you hunger for justice and right, then your heart is a pure flame of man's constant night. See, in your eyes faint as the singing of a lark. Somehow this black night is warmer for the spark, warmer for the spark to hold us till the day when fear will lose its grip and heaven has its way. See, heaven has its way when all will harmonize and know it's in our hearts. This dream will realize that heaven knows no frontiers, and I've seen heaven in your eyes, and heaven knows no frontiers, and I've seen heaven in your eyes. very much. Oh, you're very listening and not very singy. That was not promised to me at all. Okay. I wish my brother was here for this song because in the time that I was, I'm just making it all about me here singing these songs, but when I was learning them as a little teenager in the lounge, in my bedroom, Mum, that's where I was banished to, there you go. I remember a distinct moment where I was learning this song and in the chorus, she sings, won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? My brother said, nobody remembers you. From the other end of the house, I think because I sang it so many times, it's stuck with me. So you're getting some of that today. You can yell it if you want to make me feel at home with it. This is called Nadine. I actually visited this. I thought this was a woman, but it's a town. As I leave behind Nadine, it's like purple splashed on green. My soul is strangely fed through the winding hills ahead, and she plays a melody on wind and sea for me. Won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? Won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? Then we wind and climb and fall like the greatest waltz of all. We float across the floor, her sweet breath outside the door, and it's time that I was gone across the silver Tee. Won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? Won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? As I leave behind Nadine in the hall where we have been, rhododendrons in her hair, in the mountain-scented air, I still feel her spirit soar across a silver tear. You know it now. Won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? Won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? Won't you remember, won't you remember, won't you remember me? Thanks for not yelling that out. That was nice. Will I mute it here, Dan? Where is he? I can do it here if you want me to. All the beautiful sound you're hearing, I'm sure it's more than Dan, but the one I know is Dan Ablett. Can you give a big cheer for that boy who's looking after us? He said he was here for 16 hours yesterday. Yep. That's what they call him when he does hours like that. You're exactly right. When I did this gig once before, I had the beautiful Nigel Healy with me, and he sang this song. And now I'm stealing it back from him. On the album, I heard Dolores Keane sing this song. What key am I going to do it in today? And when we were learning it, he said, oh, it'd be really nice. We thought we were going to be inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is in the key of +6. All my musician friends. And Nigel said, wouldn't it be lovely if we were sitting inside and we heard the ocean through the window, and we ended up having to come out here because it was 41 degrees that day. And Joanna said, everyone will die if we stay inside. Look at me being very safe with my mask. Is it touching anything? Too late? And then we're sitting out. So I'm going to make lots of space in this song so we can hear that beautiful ocean and smell that gorgeous smell coming across the... Just block your nose while I sing and it'll be fine. It's actually quite important for now and what's going on in the world. So if you sing along, that'd be lovely too. They say the skies of Lebanon are burning, those mighty cedars bleeding in the heat. They're showing pictures on the television, women and children dying in the street. Now we're still at it in our home place, still trying to reach the future through the past, still trying to carve tomorrow from a tombstone. But hey, don't listen to me, 'cause this wasn't meant to be a sad song. We had too much of that before. Right now I only wanna be here with you till the morning dew comes falling. 'Cause I wanna take you to the island, trace your footprints in the sand, and in the evening when there's no one around, we'll make love to the sound of the ocean. They're raising battles over by the market, whitewashing slogans on the shipyard walls, witch doctors praying for a mighty showdown. No way our holy flag is gonna fall. Well, up here we sacrifice our children to feed these worn out dreams of yesterday, and teach them die and lead them into glory. But hey, don't listen to me, 'cause this wasn't meant to be a sad song. We sang too much of them before, 'cause right now I only wanna be here with you till the morning dew comes falling. 'Cause I wanna take you to the island, trace your footprints in the sand, and in the evening when there's no one around, we'll make love to the sound of the ocean. Plain folks don't see all the stories. I know this peace and love's just copping out. I guess those young boys dying in the ditches is just what being free is all about. This twisted wreckage down on Main Street will bring us all together in the end. And we'll go marching down the road to freedom. But hey, don't listen to me. This wasn't meant to be a sad song. We had too much of that before. Now I only wanna be here with you till the morning dew comes falling. Sing it if you know what one. 'Cause I wanna take you to the island and trace your footprints in the sand. And in the evening when there's no one around, we'll make love to the sound of the ocean. And in the evening when there's no one around, we'll make love to the sound of the ocean. Thank you very much. Beautiful job. My pedal travelled north for that whole song. 1 second. Now, I'm going to throw one in here that isn't from the album. It's just one only, but a dear friend of our family's, Pete St. John, passed away last week. And he was the author of many beautiful songs. I don't know if any of his family will be watching, but this is especially for him. One of his most famous. You will know off by heart. Actually, this is for Pete and anybody we've lost really recently. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away, for you stole Trevelyan's call, so the young might see the morn. Now a prison ship lies waiting in the bay. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on their wing. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the crown, well, I rebelled, they ran me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. So low lie we had dreams and songs to sing. Now it's lonely round the fields, path and ride. By a lonely harbor wall, she watched the last star falling as that prison ship sailed out against the sky. Now she'll wait and hope and pray for her love in Botany Bay. God, it's lonely round the field of Bath and Ride. Low lie the fields of Bath and Ride, where once we watched the small free birds fly. And our love was on there, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields, Bath and Ride. You sing this one for him. Low lie the fields, Bath and Ride, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on their wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. Now it's lonely round the fields, Bath and Ride. God, it's lonely round the fields, Bath and Ride. Thank you very much. I should have pre-seen. I was going to do one of mine too, but it'll make it extra sad, so I'll leave it off if that's all right. Now, I'm sure you need pee-pee breaks and drinky breaks and things like that, so we'll have a space in the middle. That's the school teacher and me calling them pee-pee breaks. I'm really sorry about that. That just happened. Yeah, did you? Oh, good. As long as you went before you left the house, that's what we needed. Right. Let's do one uppy one, because that's all there is. There's one more in the second set. I'm going to need your help with this, because I'm 6 hours of singing yesterday. I have that kind of voice on me, so I need you for the high bits of this. Last night I dreamed that you were back again, larger than life again, holding me tight again, placing those same kisses on my brow, sweeter than ever now, Lord. I remember how couldn't get enough of kissing. Do you know how much you're missing? No, you don't, but I do. Days like a slow train trickle by, and even those words that I write, they refuse to fly. All that I can hear is your song haunting me. I can't get the melody out of my head, you see. distractions I've been using. Do you know how much you're losing? No, you don't, but I do. This is where I need you. But I do. I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. Is a word from you at all the best that you can do? Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. Days like a slow train trickle by, even those words that I write, they refuse to fly. All that I can hear is your song haunting me. I can't get the melody out of my head, you see. Distractions I've been using. Do you know how much you're losing? No, you don't, but I do. But I do. I wonder if I'm past the point of rescue. Is a word from you at all the best that you can do? Never meant to push or shove you. Do you know how much I love you? No, you don't, but I do. If I was at the pub, this is what would happen next. Jolene, 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 Jolene. She's a strong Irish woman, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Oh, you could have your choice, man. I could never love again, 'cause he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Go on then. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Please don't take him just because you can. Oh, please don't take him just because you can. That's Dolly Parton from the Woman's Heart album. We take our little break now and then we'll smash out the next bit. Do you want to have a little stretch of things? How long's that been? I have no sense of time. Long enough. I hear that too all the time. That's fabulous. Right, I'll take a tiny break and then we'll see you soon. If you have other Woman's Heart requests, send them up. I can add them to the list. Otherwise, I'll see you in about 15. Thanks, gang.
Run on fumes and from alone and burn for us right through the wall. Harbor ladies, call your name, brush your hair like it could be tame. Hitch their dresses past their knees, spill them to the floor like keys. They swing the bridges one and more and burn for us right through the wall. All our men, all our men, Cold palace walls and endless empty halls, haunted by echoes of laughter. You gave a pull, and suddenly before you've thrown the gates open after you and swept in with the throng comes this wonderful song, my little reason why I'll never make you cry. Oh, I have got the sweetest things to tell you every day, my little reason why you make me want to try loving you. I wanna swim in your current, carry me over and away. I wanna flow on every word you say. Want to be underneath your weather, never be cloud and rain so. I wanna flow in between every word, in between every word. I wanna sing down like a song. You never lost me, never know. I wanna be a drift on the radio. Take me under, take me home, the undertow. I wanna be all of a sudden every wave and undertow. I wanna flow everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go, everywhere I go. I wanna sing down like a song. You never lost me, you never know. I wanna be a gift on the radio. Take me under, take me home. I wanna sing down like a stone. You never lost me, you never know. Be a dream on the radio. Take me under, take me home. I wanna sing down like a stone. You never lost me, you never know. Be a dream on the radio. Take me under, take me home. I wanna sing down like a stone. You never lost me, you never know. Be a dream on the radio. Take me somewhere, take me home, beyond the
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I
didn't think you saw. We used your name there. We took your picture. This news gathering.
Between the hill, between the between the north, between the between the west, between between the time, between the I don't know what you smoke. Oh, what countries you've been to. If you speak any other languages other than your own, I'd like to meet you. I don't know if you drive, if you love the ground beneath you. I don't know if you write letters or you panic on the phone. I like to call you all the same. If you want to, I am game. I don't know if you can swim, if the sea is any draw for you. If you're better in the morning or when the sun goes down, I'd like to call you. I don't know if you can dance, if the thought ever occurred to you. If you eat what you've been given or you push it around your plate,
had one request in the break for a Mary Black song. Is there any more you want to yell at me so I feel at home like I'm in the pub? Don't say Wonderwall. Do not say Dirty Old Town, and I'll be happy out. But, and that one, Dan. The song with the most lyrics on the planet. Oh, that's not Mary Black either. But I could do it. Then I would feel like I was in the pub last night. Dan, what key's that song in? The leaving song. Was it? No dream of home. It's a beautiful song. I've never heard her sing it before, but I know I could do one that's very close. I could find in the shop. Done. What I've gone and done there is ask for requests, and all the requests that came in, I don't know. I don't know. Quite the list of songs, but not those ones. Great song. Nope, don't have that one either. That's perfect. I tried learning it. I love that song. Yeah. My Carolina Rua. Yeah, I know it like as karaoke, but not to play it properly on this. I'm going to do a big brave thing first, as inspired by Dan the Sound Man, and do an original song first, if that's okay. And that small Italian woman I was talking about before, there, the mum, there she is, has my CDs in a little box if anyone's interested in them. She wants her grown child to be earning more money than she actually. Spotify's great thing, but you know, we get 0.006 of a cent every time you listen to something. So if you can buy CDs off musicians, please do. You're doing some fast maths now. I got a check for $7 one time. That was a good day. It was a good couple of thousand listens. Like, I'm not complaining about it. We're all going to get it now. About coronavirus fee on the live internet streams for future. Anyway. Singing to her children that left, them singing to her, and then us, the products of these brave souls who came here. Does come out properly. It's going to have the beautiful Ian Grandich, the director, playing the piano on it. But I'll pretend to do what he did. She looks upon the sea, falls heavy to her knees. They're gone on the tide, they're gone from me. The ground beneath her feet, hearts breaking underneath. They're gone in the sea. They're gone. And oh, her heart is broken. Oh, her belly open. Oh, with all her heart she screams, they took my girls from me. I'm growl of hunger will never roar, and the screams of the workhouse are far behind me. And though my heart is broken, no, I'll hold on hope. I know there's nothing left for me. I'm gone across the sea. But oh, we'll dream of home and sing of home and speak your name. And our girls, well, they'll sing your songs and grow up strong, and we'll know your name. And oh, we'll dream of home, and we'll sing of home, and we'll speak your name. And our girls, they'll sing your songs, and we'll grow up strong, and we'll know your name. Thank you, Dan, for the beautiful sound on that one too. Janice, that's as happy yet. Just the last verse of it. This one is for my mum. She always asks for this song at gigs. Maura O'Connell sang it on the album to the 4 people on the album here that I talked to at the start. Stop. They did. Sugar. Well, in another young day, I could dream the time away in the universe inside my room, and the world was really mine from June to September. And if it wasn't really so, I was lucky not to know why, I was lucky not to wonder why. You see, the summertime, it's all that I remember. The summer flowers buzzing every night when I was young, in the gentle world my childlike senses knew. And the world was just my cousin, and the dream was just the in the words my lonely moments listen to. And now I look at me today, my dreams are gone away. I'm where I never thought I'd be. I'm seeing things I never thought I'd see. They're happening to me. And then I lay at night and the darkness turns to light. The voice is calling out my name. They're calling over and again the same message to me. Crying, who's your partner? Who's your darling? Who's your baby now? Who wakes up at night to pull you in? But it don't matter, you just make lonely anyhow. I don't know why we even try to win. And now I look at me today and my dreams are have gone away. I'm where I never thought I'd be. I'm seeing things I never thought I'd see happening to me. And then I lay awake at night and the darkness turns to light. The voices calling out my name. They're calling over and again the same message to me. Crying, who's your partner? Who's your darling? Who's your baby now? Who wakes up at night to pull you in? It don't matter, you just make her lonely anyhow. I don't know why you even try to win. Go on, the three people. Who's your partner? Who's your darling? Who's your baby now? Who wakes up at night to pull you in? It don't matter, you just make her lonely anyhow. I don't know why you even try to win. It don't matter, you just make her lonely anyhow. I don't know why you even try to win. Okay, that was kind of upbeat, wasn't it? Now lower your expectations again. This is the saddest song that was ever written on the planet. That's a great song too. Oh, just for this is just like yesterday's. Perfect. Yeah, I do. Well, I just call his lovers down and call his lovers down, and Adam will have his way. Adam will have his way. He will have his way. Saxophone solo now. Adam's at the easel, painting in the wrinkles and the grey. Waiting for November, easy with the darkness of the day. Smiles a tear of gladness, and Adam's out the window once again. He's burning in the sunlight, too late to wait, for darkness won't delay to steal her cherry lips away. For a while the careless tops of sunlight slowly trickle down. The curve of hips, her fingertips, in kissing sips we drown. In kissing sips we drown, and Adam will have his way. 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 Adam's at the window. Thanks very much. I love that song. I'm keeping it. Saved. Saved. Any more songs I don't know that we can do on live on the internet? How indulgent would it be to sing Anarchy Gordon? Because I never get to sing it at gigs. No, there you go. That's the one sad friend of mine I have over there. This is, I think, one of the most beautiful songs. Obviously, it doesn't get requested a lot. Put your hand up. Yell out if you know it at all. Oh, cool. It's a very good story. It's a bit Romeo and Juliet-y. I didn't even see this. It's a good Irish song when somebody dies in it. Yeah, I know. What night is this? Is it Friday? It's perfect. Then I have one about dementia I can do straight after this. That's my favourite. and do all your magic on this song. Our king is bonny, and there lives my love. My heart lies on him and will not remove. It will not remove for all that I have done. Oh, I never will forget my love and the key. For on the key garden, he's bonny and he's rough. He'd entice any woman that ever he saw. He'd entice any woman, and so he has done me. Oh, I never will forget my love and the key. Down came her father, and he's standing by the door, saying, Jeannie, you're trying the tricks of a whore. You care nothing for a man who cares so very much for me. You must marry Lord Sultan and leave Anna Key. For Anna Key Gordon, he's barely but a man, although he may be pretty. But where are his lands? The Sultan's lands are broad, his towers they run high. You must marry Lord Sultan and leave Anna Key. With Anna Key Gordon, I'll beg for my bread, and before I marry Sultan, it's gold to my head. With gold to my head and ounce fringe to the knee, but I'll die if I don't get my love and the key. And you are my parents, to church you made me bring, but unto Lord Sultan I'll never bear a son. To a son or a daughter I will never bow my knee. I'll die if I don't get my love and the key. Well, Jeannie was married, and from church she was brought home. And when she and her maidens so merry should have been, when she and her maidens so merry should have been, oh, she went into her chamber and cried all alone. Come to bed, my Jeannie, my honey, my sweet, for to style you my mistress, it would be so sweet. Be it a mistress or Jeannie, it's all the same to me. But in your bed, Lord Sultan, I never will lie. And down came her father, and he spoken with renown. saying, Father, look, I'm dying for my love and a key. The day the genie married was the day the genie died, and the day that her Anna came home on the tide. And down came her maidens, all wringing of their hands, saying, oh, it's been so long, we spent so long on the sand, so long on the sand, so long on the flood. They have married your genie, and now she lies dead. Oh, you who are her maidens, come take me by the hand and take me to the chamber where my love she lies in. And he kissed her cold lips till his heart had turned to stone, and he died in the chamber that his love she lies in. Thank you very much. Everybody died in it, not just one person. My thing died. Okay, we have 2 minutes. Everyone died, and including my phone with the time on it. Thinking of the best sing-alongy ones for you. Not really for you, just the people who like Mary Black for you is what I'm talking about. I met her one time. I don't remember anything about it. But there's a photograph of me looking like... What do you say? Tumbling curls of green by stained glass streaming light, and the yellow color lampshade used to keep us up all night, and the smile upon your face, the tear upon your cheek, and the night sky on the your heart calling out to me, come running home again, Kate, I'm running home again. Cross my heart and hope to die. Shall I cause another tear from your eye, the mirror that won't talk, your nightgown on the old pedal singer, he just don't sing no more. You can roll the reels for Ralph from the movie on this book. It's a question mark on this heart of mine, sends an elder back to look. Come running home again, Katie, come running home again. I cross my heart and hope to die. Shall I cause another tear from your eye, Katie? Now I'm looking through the tunnel the genius of the druid when the sunlight floods the tomb. Oh, I'm never going back there. I couldn't anyway. 'Cause though I made a great escape, I never got away. Come running home again, Katie. Come running home again. Cross my heart and hope to die. Shall I cause another tear from your eye? Come running home again, Katie. Come running home again. Cross my heart and hope to die. Shall I cause another tear from your eye, Katie? Oh, great singing. Good job. Let's finish on this one so we can have a big old sing, and then there's a session starting after that, if you can stay that long. And the stars. Did you pay them to say that?
Do it.
Dan. Oh. All right, I'm sorry, everybody. There's one more miserable song before we do this one. Oh, I'm not allowed to say miserable anymore. I'm allowed to say my songs are melancholy. Can we say that? It's not that sad. It's just about someone who died, right? So it's okay. It's going to be... Oh, no. I haven't played it for a long time. Thank you for asking for this, friend. That's really nice of you. Dan Ablett features on this song on the CD. His beautiful synth skills and mixing skills, and so he might do some magic things on here. Two dear friends of mine, three lost people in that first lockdown when they were in Ireland and they couldn't get home to them. One was her mum, and so I read a quote that said, will you be the light for me when I can't see the stars? And so I stole it, and it became this song. Thank you for asking for it. It's strange the change in the weather. The birds are circling above me in the park. Days are rolling together. People rushing home to beat the dark. And our movies frozen frame. The world rolls on the same. Now the night comes crashing in, and the walls start to crumbling. Dust, it fills the skies. I turn to face the night. Promise me you'll visit here on the nights when all I see is the dark. And you will be the light I see on the nights when I can't see the stars. Strange the way that forever is all we run away from at the start. But now I try to remember the day we spent a single breath apart. tell the birds to stop their songs. They've not heard the news, you're gone. Oh, promise me you'll visit here on the nights when all I see is the dark. And you will be the light I see on the nights when I can't see the stars. And I can't see the stars. Promise me you'll visit here on the nights when all I see is the dark. And you will be the light I see on the nights when I can't see the stars. It's strange the change in the weather. So much. Cheers. Thanks for listening to Originally Once. Right. You know this one. Thanks so much for hanging out. This is oh, this is interesting. Oh, it's my masky mask. I can't wait to not wear these bloody things anymore. Say again? You want to dance? Yeah, it's not going to happen on this one. I know. Welcome to my life. This is paying for my psychologist and everything else, you know, as well, isn't it? I'm trying to think of a good key for this one for you to be singing along with. There's going to be dancing after me. I did all my dancing songs last night. You don't even know. What key is this? No, it wasn't here either. Right. Even if you don't know what, you know this one, I'm sure. Thanks so much for listening, Joanna. Thanks for having me. Joanna, actually, just thanks for putting gigs on for musicians all the time in this beautiful place, wherever you are. Here you are, lovely. And everyone doing all this setup and recording things. You can delete anything you want off that video if you'd like to anytime. And the chefs, especially the chefs. That was lovely. Are they still here? Thank you, chefs. I don't know what you're wearing. Okay. What is it going to be? Sonny, don't go away. I'm here all alone. Your daddy's a sailor. He never comes home. Nights are so long. Silence goes on. I'm feeling so tired. Not all that strong. Sonny lives on a farm in a wide open space. Take off his shoes, stay out of the rain. Sonny always remembers the words Mama said. Sonny, don't go away. I'm here all alone. Your daddy's a sailor. He never comes home. Nights are so long. Silence goes on. I'm feeling so tired and not all that strong. Sonny works on the land, though he's barely a man. There's not much to do, but he does what he can. He sits by the window in his room by the stair, watching the waves drifting soft on the pier. Sonny, don't go away. I'm here all alone. Your daddy's a sailor who never comes home. The nights are so long, the silence goes on. I'm feeling so tired, I'm not all that strong. So many years have rolled on. Sonny's old and alone. His daddy's a sailor. He never came home. But sometimes he wondered what his life might have been. And still from the grave, Mama's voice hums his dream. Sonny, don't go away. I'm here all alone. Your daddy's a sailor. He never comes home. Nights are so long, silence goes on. I'm feeling so tired, but not all that strong. Is there any point giving you one by yourselves? Is there? Go on, finish it like this. Sonny, don't go away. I'm here all alone. Your daddy is a sailor who never comes home. Nights are so long, silence goes on. I'm feeling so tired, not all that strong. Oh, Sonny, don't go away. Thanks so much for having me, guys. Happy St. Patrick's weekend. I'll see you soon. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you so much, and a big hand for Fiona Ray. And thank you all for singing along as well at the same time. I knew that a few. How many people here knew these songs? Yeah, everybody, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. We're going to just pot around. There might be a tune, there might not. But thank you for coming. Thank you for buying the artwork. We have sold out the exhibition. It only opened yesterday, and for their first solo duo show to sell out is amazing. And thank you everyone who bought art. And next year we'll be flying musicians out from Ireland because we can.
Fantastic. What do you reckon? So good. Excellent. You want to reserve seats for next year? Yep. You can reserve all you like. doesn't mean you'll get it. But no, I love this, isn't it? The mixture between the poetry with the yeah. And just not playing the dumb Irish thing.
We all seem to need the help of someone else to mend that shelf of too many books. Read me your favorite line. Papa went to other lands and he found someone who understands the ticking, the Western man's need to cry. He came back the other day, yeah, you know, some things in life may change, and some things, they stay the same. Like time, so waste time on my mind. Pass me by, I'll be fine. Just give me time. Hold a gin cell the cap in hand, looking grand. They watch their city change. Children scream, or so it seems, louder than before. Out of doors, into stores with bigger names. Mama tried to wash their faces, but these kids, they lost their graces. Daddy lost at the races too many times. She broke down the other day, yeah, you know, some things in life may change, and some things, they stay the same. Like time. There's always time on my mind. So pass me by, I'll be fine. Just give